私を認めて気休めのフィクション嘘と誠の不協和音出来損ないな愛でも許して構わないこの舞台生き抜いてかませるのハイテンションやられっぱなしじゃおとなしくはなれない誰さばかりで全部奪って愛想まみれてここを連れ出して愛想抱き合って最高潮よいつだって騙しでいいの大丈夫なんて気にしないよ愛想にもがいて外交愛想振りまいてバンバスモンド見よれしまいよさらばまた会いましょう夢見心地って嘘みたいだろう今の東京では正気じゃいられない甘い言葉でうずかせて今が最高とそう思わせて情けは妙で正常無常で一生平行線ね誰せばかりで今日も釣れないね愛想まみれて心むき出して愛想渦巻いて大東京競争に出て回れ回れ時代の生き恥に粒濡れて愛想を食らってマイロ大そんな様で離れてしまいよさらばまた会いましょう愛想抱き合って最高潮よいつだって騙しでいいの大丈夫なんて気にしないよ愛想にもがいて外交愛想振りまいてバンブースモンのようでしまいよさらばまた会いましょう
Hello. Advance, howdy. You great fox, hello, Advance. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hal, thank you so much for the what the? That's a nice ass. That's a really nice ass. I love that ass. Thank you so much for the 19. Hal, what the fuck? Dude, has it been like 19 months since I started this account? That's crazy. Cal, how are you doing? I was raid this weekend. I mean, I saw that your healers were insane, but like, oh my gosh. How are the vibes? 20 actually? Oh my god, Helix, you have a 20 month? Holy fuck. And Tiao, bonjour, salut. Comment vas-tu ce soir? Helix, how have you been? What you been up to? Helix, I can tell you, by the way. Bien toi? Merci. You were at a show? Wait, was that the one that you're... Wait, it's not Saturday yet. Never mind. What show was this? Wait. Why is Massachusetts popping when Kitchener isn't, bro? It's so over. It's so over. I hope you understand that in terms of things that have been going on for me, I had a job interview today that went supremely well. So, we're possibly winning today, Helix. Who knows? We'll have to see. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Be optimizing my ability to close every single app I can't afford to have open while I play Res Evil. Interview 2 days ago went well. I'm gonna follow up in the morning because they said they'd make a decision today, which is almost over. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a bit late to do your follow-up email for today specifically, but you know, mood. I will manifest for you as well. We will manifest your best life, okay? Hmm. All right. This is an amazing wrap I made. Oh, fuck. There we go. Better. Easy game. So when M+, how's M+? Cal, I got myself 4 set, so I should be good to go for M+. Hmm. What are these birds doing here? I'm excited for Algathar. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be, it's part of my soul. It's part of my emotional state and well-being. If I don't have Algathar Academy, who am I? And what am I?
What are these birds doing here?
What are these birds doing here? Dude, it's in. It's in the Mythic Plus rotation. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. My wrap is dripping. Fuck, 1 second. I need to figure out how to undrip my wrap. Wait, you have a DJ set every weekend for a month starting Saturday? Wait, so you have one for the rest of the weekends in April as well? What the hell? How did that happen? Hell, Jacob and I were joking about, what's it called? The guidance effects. We were, like, actually saying, like, oh yeah, Mythic Plus keys, they're for babies now. What does it do? Like, ping enemies that you need to kill as well? That's actually insane. It just be happening? Gotta lock in? It's gonna be sick, though? Dude. Are you gonna be streaming on your, what's it called? Alt Twitch? Or am I gonna have to find other ways to see it again? I love seeing your, things. Oh, I'm gonna try to. Bet. Last time I asked, if you could send it and you did, would I be able to get a notification before you're set? It's lame, don't worry. Oh my god. So, Resident Evil Requiem, where do we leave off? Oh my god. So, for anyone who wasn't here during the first stream, who doesn't mind mild spoilers, because I think I'm a bit through the game now. I'm not sure how far, but Oasis said this is a good stopping point, so seems like a whatever. Currently, they changed the bird. What'd they do? Did they make the fire happen at the same time as, like, the ice? I better still get to play Lishroth, honestly. That's talent toss to you soft skins. Oh, woo, hello, Gecko. 20 months. Oh my god, okay. Y'all are insane. Gecko, it's been awesome seeing you over in Levi's stream, by the way. It's been, like, fantastic. I don't ever get to see you, and I'm, like, never around, so it's crazy. Hi, Volpy. Hi, Gecko. Oh god. So. Alright, actually, I'm gonna open up Twitch to demonstrate to you guys what we did, okay? Because It's probably easier that way, you know? It's probably a little bit easier. Okay. So we turn on internet sound. Perfect. And we'll go to videos. And we'll go to the Boys in Your Yard economy stream. There we go. All right. So, from this last stream, important things that we did. We spent the first, I want to say, 10 minutes of the game looking at various things around the city, which include, if I can find it, opportunities to pay with a VWA. Guys, do you use VWA to buy things, or are you more of a Monster Card enjoyer? Like, are you a Monster Card enjoyer, or are you VWA? Like, which one do you use? Okay. -2. Okay, shut up, Cal. +2. I'm actually giving myself a +2. Okay. Yep. And then also, just schedule a message on TG. Never done that before. Perfect. I'm happy. It makes me very happy. I'm not gonna mess up Grace's name, but haircuts were for $50. $10.60 for a packet of cigarettes. Where is it? Where is it? This one dude. This one dude right here. This guy is like a villain or something. Like, what the hell is this guy? Dude's putting on his, like, his microscope eyes. Look at this shit. Look at that guy. Like, look at his lips, dude. They're actually chapped. Then we went through the urgent care center, where we kept dealing with What's-Her-Face, this asshat of a monster. Like, right here. Here she comes. Here she comes. Look at her. So, this is the enemy that we're dealing with today, okay? This one right here. That no evil? Okay. Okay. No evil. And that's where we left off. So this is probably the stalker enemy of this game. And I actually dislike having stalker enemies in these Resident Evil games. Like, that's my least favorite part. Okay, we'll put our plug in here. Okay, do I have anything for this? I don't think I have any hemos. You can now craft Molotov cocktails. That's bullshit. The pick lock. There's some scrap. Okay. I know what I can do here. I don't want to deal with anything in here, so we're just gonna make a hemolytic injector. And let's just like... Goodbye. We want Leon? Okay, well, listen, okay? Leon will come soon. Leon's always coming for me. You have that as a promise and a guarantee. Just gonna grab a little bit of anal blood. Easy game. And how do I use my knife again? I actually don't think I have a knife to use. So I'll wait until I have a chance to shoot, and I'll shoot. Yeah, this looks okay. I haven't been down this path yet, but it seems like there's like electricity or something, so that might be a little bit of an issue, but... That's where he came from. Grab this herb right here. It looks like this might be a way out, possibly. Yeah. What I have here is there's a lot of electricity everywhere, but no real way to short circuit this section. So until I'm able to like turn off these cables or something, or come in through the back when the power's off, I don't think there's anything I can do in here. That looks about right. So I'll be coming back here. What do I even have in my box? So I have some green herbs. I'm gonna put these back, actually. I don't need to keep one on me at all. I've got some scrap in here if I need it. Some antique coins. Yeah, I think this should be fine. I don't want to like use the scrap on anything until I'm certain I need to use it, because I don't think I have enough blood for anything. But now it's time to go deal with the girl. So I'm thinking I might try and go and deal with the furnace path first. Yeah, looks about right. And hopefully things won't be a problem. I'm assuming these guys are like non-aggressive in general, so shouldn't be too bad. Did he spot me? Fox alert. You're the fox, dumbass. Not me. I'm the fear. Hey, dude, you should walk that way. That needs a key. I can grab some blood here. And I can just walk back in here. Safe here, I don't know the code for. And I can just pop this into a hemolytic injector. We're both in this fox mode together, I'm afraid. Oh. It's a little unfortunate, I think. I don't think I should be part of, like, this fox mode with you. Did you make heads turn in this place? Are you the face? Yeah, I'm the face. Yep, I definitely make heads turn in this place. Guy, dude, walk over. It's not that hard. Just walk over there. Come on. You got this, dude. Okay. There we go. Thank God. Okay, let's read this. Security guards report. The 12 subjects were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We've already started processing today's additions. So that's the supply stuff that they were talking about, where they put the one doctor who they fired in, Interesting, interesting. Is there anything I've noticed on the map? There are lockpicks here, okay. That's good to know. I'm a lockpicking fiend on the battlefield. Hmm. That's some feasting right here. Let me go grab this empty bottle. Maybe I'll actually be able to use an empty bottle. Back to zombies, you do not see the light of your flashlight. The zombies are struggling, okay? So I've backed off from the tunnel. Now if I walk back... well, I won't hear them. That's some nice anal blood. Okay, so this is the workshop. So this is behind the power bar. So I guess I had multiple ways to get here. Taking the tool belt to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood in the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from the above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process to blame. Gotta do some work on it. This isn't Nancy Drew. It is Nancy Drew, actually. It's just cool Nancy Drew. Yeah, I can climb up there. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. And this is just a way out. Okay. So the toolkit's in the boiler room. I need a way to power up this door right here. But which door is that? Like, how does it connect up to the building? The forklift needs a key I don't have. I think I just go get my butt plug here and then walk back around. Come Monday, I'll be in Japan finally. Yo, you've been trying to get to Japan? It's actually awesome. What are you planning on doing in Japan? Where are you going? Hmm. Vacation hitting major tourist centers or cities mostly? Oh, okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Okay. So what is this? So I need to get the socket wrench, but not turn on the power. Oh wait, that's a podium to place. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it's a podium to put the spark on. Okay, we'll head through the darkness here, not rattle any chains because that's guaranteed to wake up what's her face. And I'm guessing I'm gonna get jump scared in a second by her being behind me as I'm fitting through this. Alright, I'm ready for it, okay? I'm ready for the jump scare. Let's see here. Do everything.
What are these
before getting the
birds
socket
doing
wrench.
here?
Yeah, Cal? What are these birds doing here? That's an Algathar moment if I've ever seen one. Nothing else here. Okay. Does that know how to get her attention? Barely made it. I think it's a bit too soon to be saying you made it. Oh, I left my plug behind. I don't have an inventory slot for it anyways, so. This is awful. Trying to dump scare you and you fail? I failed? Oh, rip. My bad. This seems like a pretty fair way to, like, jump out of here. Okay. What do we got here? I think... Okay, so these empty balls are separate, so I can store 2 of them and not have any issues. Dude, I need to get my socket. I need to get my butt plug. Ugh. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, they crawled over. Okay, well, I guess I can get my butt plug. And we'll head back over here, and I'm going to unlock that drawer while I'm here, because I couldn't get rid of the slot for the key. Lockpick. That's some special scrap there. Just making sure he stays in there. There we go. Beautiful. Bark, hello, howdy, how are you? How have you been doing? Okay, so I've got my butt plug. I basically dealt with all this stuff down these halls. I believe that the power distributor is the thing that's bolted. So I've got the square socket wrench. I should be able to go in that direction and they'll be fine. Lay them off to bed, have fun with the evil residents. Dude, when the residents are evil, you'll be the first to know. Okay, gotta go. Have a great sleep, though. Enjoy. Good, just chilling tonight? Hell yeah. Just chilling is actually mad relaxing. Wait, this requires 2... Bruh. I don't have 2 butt plugs. Was I supposed to get another butt plug somewhere? Oh, there's a plug in here. Oh my lord. Damn it. Yeah, I do have a slot for the other butt plug, so it should be fine. Like, come on. Butt plugs should be easy to get, honestly. Like, do you guys agree that butt plugs should be the easiest thing to obtain in a game?
That's 2.
How many games will I obtain this item? Really? Bruh. Do I need to come back this way? I think so. I think I can completely ignore this section of the map. Oh, she knew I was there.
No.
Damn, I didn't realize she knew. That's kind of rude. Why is she allowed to know I'm there? Damn it. I don't have anything useful to heal myself that very minor amount. And by very minor amount, I mean like literally most of my health. Right, I'm gonna go wrap around here. Other zombie dude got up. I'm gonna run through here. Stop on my box. We're gonna put this back away. I have both my sparks now, so now I can actually put my butt plugs inside the hole. The receptacle even. I'll put my scrap away. I think I'm gonna need 2 herbs to like properly heal. So I'll combine that into mixed herb right there. I'm gonna use that. Yummers. I'll pull out a scrap just in case I need like a hemolytic or simple herbalettas. And apart from that, that looks pretty good. I have 1 extra spot for a joint plug, but I believe I'd still need a key over there, so I might need another slot. So maybe scrap's not what I keep out. Right to Volby, make sure things are used their functional capacity. Absolutely, always. You love to see it? Honestly, dude, Alright. Bruh. 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 Okay. Back to business. Do you think I'm gonna have to come back through here? Probably not. I think I'll be fine. I mean, I'm gonna have to get my plugs, but like, at least I can get my knife back. I think you're fine. I think you're fine, Koki. You're more than fine. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I guess we go around this way. This tunnel is quite large. Oh, there's scrap in here. Oh, I want that scrap, actually. Absolutely. Nikolai, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today, but I'm always curious you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Let's go right ahead, okay? Turn that into handgun ammo right now. Although a Molotov cocktail seems pretty good. Just water tonight? Yeah, yeah. Yourself as well, that's fantastic. Hashtag water gang. So true, Yeti. Oh my gosh, Yeti, how are you? How have you been doing?
The smell.
The smell? Yeah, well, you're collecting this blood, okay? And you're liking it. Mmm, delicious blood. Mmm. Oh, I can make Molotov cocktails out of my bottles. That's what those are used for. Oh. I have a spare slot. I'll grab a Molotov cocktail for now, just in case. And that requires the key. And the plug goes in there. Okay, cool. Up. Floor plate at the processing area, turn the valves. Or wait, turning the valve hand wheels on the opposite side will drain the pool. Yummer's pouch. There's our basement floor plan. Let's go. Galetas. Well, now I don't need to worry about my inventory anymore. What the hell? That's so rude. Good, thanks for asking. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm an asker, okay? Don't you worry. Huh. I guess this is the disposal facility. Yeah, processing. Okay. That's kind of fun, actually. I'm disappointed she's not in here. Never mind. Well, never mind. Crazy what disappointment does. Do you think she's gonna jump scare me again? Ask and you shall receive. Oh my gosh, she really... She cares about my mood, okay? She knows what I want. I seem like I probably could have just gone straight through and not having to worry about her at all. There's probably supposed to be like some sort of chase sequence or something. Now we deal with evolving zombie here. Okay. So inventory-wise, I don't think I need that herb on me. I need space for the extra socket and something else that might come my way. There's not enough blood around for anything, really. So we'll save here, at least. What do we got here? There was more blood in the boiler room, so I could go around that back and just quickly grab that blood. I mean, while I'm there, you know? That socket thing's in the water, so can't do much there, but I can put a socket here, socket here. If I go this way, I have to deal with the zombie here, so I think I go through the workshop. And through the back. That makes sense. Let's wait for her to walk by. Ooh. Okay. So I turned this one on using one of my butt plugs. Yep. Just gonna squish back through here. Run through here. Grab some more blood. Suck, suck, suck. Beautiful. Unplug that. And right through here. Okay. So we're going to head to the holding cells, to this power distributor here. And we're going to wrap around there. I have infinite saves. I literally am not getting an S at this point. I'm at 31 saves. Yeah, we're not getting an S plus anymore. Why does she have to be where I want to be? Is now the time to use a bottle? Oh, that's just the zombie. Yeah, if I go that other way, I have to use 2 hemolytics or a bunch of bullets. And it's probably more likely going to be a bunch of bullets in general, so I don't think I want to deal with that. Because that's a lot of resource loss that I really don't need to, like, work with. Oh, look, it's a little buddy. Okay, if I walk back here, she might despawn. I don't hit one of these chains or something and cause her to come through here. Or she just permanently want to be in that room. Okay, so she's there on the left. There we go. That's one of 2 things done. We'll have her turn around and walk back and forth one more time. And we're just gonna wait. I don't want to waste resources on this. It seems excessive. Oh, she has nice haunches there. God, those are... bodies. Bruh. Is that my death there? Oh my god. What an asshat. Fine, let's continue. Whatever. What can you do? Okay. I just got spawn camped. Okay.
I don't want to go in there.
I dealt with you last time. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Oops. Yeah, Kate, it happens, it happens, it happens. Very unfortunate, but what can you do? I just want to get through this section with her. Okay, so what does this do? Okay, so that's a way out from this front area. Ah, shit. Bruh. Do I have to wait until the opening I just made? From that one guy falling off? That is insane. This is a pick lock, so I don't have one of those yet. I'll probably have one on my way out, at least. And right here, I just need to wait for my big hole. I think. Do I have to wait for my big hole? Is that the goal? Wait. Do I wait for my big hole? I think it's coming up soon. Maybe? Here it is. How's Balti been? I've been pretty good, actually. We're sort of popping off a little bit mentally, but at the same time, it's feeling really, really good. So, I'm not worried at all. Okay, how do I even get through here? Can I climb on top of something, maybe? Huh. Oh, there's something over there. I think that's when I actually managed to get through this hole. I can't make any sort of knives or anything. I'm gonna use one bullet. Okay, that was 2 bullets. Maybe I'm supposed to turn off the power? By just, like, reaching through here? Actually, I have to leave to get that, so that's not right. So that's not it. What am I doing? Oh, I pull this. To turn off this. Oh, to reverse the spin. I see. Yeah, you want to get back up? You want to get back up? Huh? You gonna get back up, huh? Look at you. You go, girl? Yeah, Kate. But Kate, how are you doing? How's the chalet sauce grind treating you? Yokai, welcome, welcome. How are you?
Stay calm, Grace.
Oh my god. Okay, we're running across this next hole. Oh, there's a safe spot here. Nice! Beautiful. Full up on blood and saving? Do I have any scrap I can use? No, I have my knife and I'm gonna hold on to that. What even is my health at? It's not even telling me my health. That's insane. That's actually insane. Oh, there it is. Caution. Okay. I'm fine now. I will make a save here. Seems like a reasonable one. So I spin the wheel. I get the butt plug. Yeah, and it's good. Wonder how many bodies are going to get up. Probably none, right?
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Oh, okay.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
I love processing. That way. There we go. Just push them down. Let processing deal with them. Beautiful.
Processing is almost complete.
There he goes. Beautiful.
Processing complete.
That's the processing we want. There's another Molotov. There's some bullets to replace my old bullets.
Stopped. Finally stopped. Thank God.
Okay. Now where's the power thing? Oh, is the plug up actually up here? Wait, why did I take it before?
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Oh, because it closed the door behind me. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. Okay, well, processing is over. No scrap, no nothing. We're gonna save here. So I think if the mistress attacks me... it's a problem. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, through here. And it's slip and slide time, okay.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Oh, it got in my mouth. Oh, this is the collection pool. This is the elevator back to the surface. Oh! Wait, I want to go back down. I've not looked through that floor, actually. I don't think there's anything, but... there might be. Because I didn't see any lockpicks anywhere on my way here, right? So where's that lockpick I was missing? Could it be in like one of these holding cells? It could be in a safe. Did I get all the files? It might be this file right here that I'm missing. How do I access that safe code? Because I don't think it's in the bunk room. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room. It could be one of the holding cells. I think it's probably like one of those things I do at the end. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, I can drain this. And collect infinite blood. I'm free to go to bed. Good night, Volvi. Good night, Justin. Stay safe and have a great night. I'll talk to you later. Enjoy the tool weapon collecting. Oh, I will. It'll be fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. So I just go grab these things. That should be good. Nothing too serious. I don't think there's anything in the inspection. I think it's just the safe. Unless there's something back here, in which case... Bruh. Bruh. Okay. We're gonna take the knife out. We're gonna make a mixed herb. If I get attacked, I get attacked. That's not a big deal. I don't know how effective Molotovs are gonna be here, but they could be, like, quite useful. That's unfortunate. I should have ran up and, like, hemolytic it. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna combine these herbs together. I'm gonna munch on that. And we're just gonna run past. If that guy becomes an issue later on, I'll deal with it. But I'm assuming he won't be an issue, because, like, he's behind me, and I'm in front of him, and he can't crawl, so... You know. Okay. I'm fine. Good. Okay, my health is fine. We're good to go. She ran. She ran to the other side there. You heard that. What the hell is she doing? What an asshat. Well, that's how you kill those things. Did I get any more scrap? I did not. Oh, I guess that's the file I missed as well. So it could be this file that's an issue. It's me, it's Grace. Calm down.
We gotta get out of here. Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Can I put her down? What? Oh my god, am I supposed to, like, do something to avoid this? Like, what is this?
Come on. Come on. It's just putting you down.
Just gonna move that out of the way. Come on, go faster. Beautiful. Oh, I got an injector out of that. Let's go. Easy. Stabilizer. Use. How are you feeling?
Are you hurt?
What's her name again?
I'm okay.
She's just like
That's good.
Emily.
Good, Emily.
Let's go. Okay, Emily, let's get out of here, okay?
What's going on?
Okay. So she's on top.
Hurry!
Okay, let's get her out. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is skippable, so... As long as I don't lose my legs. Let's play. Did I lose my foot? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. Easy game. And they can't climb up because they only have one arm. Until they regenerate. So, you know, that's fine. We're good.
Grace? You okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you?
How about you, Emily? Are you okay?
Here, I kept this safe for you.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Emily. Oh.
Let's go.
There we go. Still a little warm. Oh, bless. Thank you for the severed hand. Wow.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
I don't even remember what was down to this word.
Okay. Good. That's good.
This is the thing that makes Resident Evil so nice. Just moments like this. I think I'm gonna go grab the blood down here, by the way. Or I can't. Oh, I'll set her down. So I can do what I have to do. Now, I didn't find the save code or lockpick stuff, so this is a bit strange. Still blood in the filing room. I'm not sure if I killed stuff leading over there from Leon's side, so... This might be problematic, but we'll just quickly check. What was behind the pantry door? There's also a blood bag over there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, mildly explore. Okay, big butcher guy's here. I'll probably have to go another way to get around him, but we'll see. Hey, how about severed hand? Okay, maybe severed hand isn't the correct way to go through there. Grab the blood here at least. And I go around and grab that transfusion thing. Do you think killing this guy unlocks the, gives me the key to the pantry? I'm curious. Oh my god, my timing was so off.
Don't miss.
Do you think? Pantry key. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. Don't really have a good way to heal though. I need to sneak past this thing. Beautiful. I thought I saw like a thing I could do on the wall there, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting distracted by lights. Okay, I think I can just sprint for it. Yeah, that's good. I'm in the danger zone of health. That's a little unfortunate, but I think I'll be able to get a heal out of this. Oh, wait, I can use those. Oh. Never mind, I'm literally fine. Those meds, like, injectors, I didn't even realize they were actually that powerful. And then we can go into the pantry. Doors warped, won't open. That's a Leon thing, definitely. There's a lot of blood in here. Stakeout takeout charm. A mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases knife power and durability. Huh. Interesting. And some ammo. Let me just pop that bullet in. Pop. Love the Requiem. So it looks like I missed out on some stuff on Leon's side just because I didn't open that wardrobe, but what can you do? I'm just better. I'm better than most folk out this way. And because I killed that big guy, we'll just save here. Grab Emily. Takeout charm. Oh my god. You still have to go knife only, you know? We'll pop this right in here.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
Finally, we made it. We did it. That seems a bit too sudden for we did it. I'm pretty sure there's a chance we might get kidnapped on our way out here.
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay?
I don't know if I know.
Emily?
Okay.
Helipad, chapel, chronic care. The helipad seems like the proper way to go, but I'm curious about the chapel. I'm hoping Emily will hang in there long enough for me to get to where we need to go. Seems as if she's struggling a tiny bit.
Oh my god.
Hey! Stay right there.
Hey, it's okay. We're
We're not infected.
So you're normal?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Yes, absolutely.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This?
What is that? Oh,
Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
it's a good thing you're a helicopter pilot
Can you
here.
fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know,
Oh, so you have to go
could
get the
fly
key.
us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Ah,
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to
Probably
my
not
room
that too
now?
long.
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other.
Okay.
I'll protect her.
But what's your name?
If you get
Who are
killed,
you?
I'll
You think I'm
keep
just gonna leave
safe.
Emily with you, asshole?
I promise.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready?
There you go.
No.
You have to stay awake.
Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way.
If somebody's like going
This is
unconscious for like that type of reason, I've now learned that you're supposed to make sure to keep them conscious for
No problem.
like check in every hour or so.
I'll be right back.
Otherwise, you might like actually go catatonic. Huh. My view is still there, but yours is not. Oh, there we go. How are sounds? Are they still there is the real question. Okay, they are. Weird and wild and zany. I love it when random applications open. Hey, what's on this side over here? The chapel. Chapel Roan. It's probably where Leon comes to get out of the area. It's pretty cool, actually. Every resource I use on Grace is literally a resource I'm taking away from Leon. It's perfect, actually. Visit record, September 14th, 2026. Time in, 5:10 p.m. Timeout, 6:35 p.m. Name, Zed. Purpose, project review with Victor Gideon. Notes, patient status, preliminary research findings. Oh, it's a psychiatrist's place. Oh. Alright, we're gonna pop this away. I shouldn't need this or this. I will take out... Actually, I won't take anything out. Because I don't need anything out. I know what to do with my severed hand, so I'll just keep it. And we're full up on blood, so I don't need to worry about anything else. There's no save here, so...
Please, just let it be in here.
Please just let it be in here. Huh. That's a nice collection. What do we got? It's a nice sawtooth pattern. Ooh, look at those Z angles. Ooh. Nah, these things aren't jokes. I think the most useful one of them, though, is very likely going to be this one right here. I think that one has, like, the most value out of it. Of at least some sort of, like, sawtooth blade. Like, even the holder is, like, or the handle is ergonomic as fuck. Huh. Double helix model. A double helix model reminiscent of DNA. Their protrusions on both ends seems like they can slide into something. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't break that. That's understandable. Can I shake this upside down? This might not be useful. Who knows? Ooh, an hourglass. If I let the bottom fill up, what happens? I'm patient. It is filling the bottom, I think. Yeah, the sand definitely is falling. There's no audio or anything. This is great. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna leave this tilted this way, and I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna be right back, alright? Let's see who's finished first. Am I getting water or the hourglass? Ooh. Not done yet, are we? Interesting. This hourglass is working really hard. Come on. You can do it. Blanket on, cozy type shit. Oh my god, wow, Deaconite. You're cozy max? Look at you. I'll get an achievement for this. I didn't get an achievement for it. Notes regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we've requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain Elpis before that deadline. Who is Elpis? Cardiac medicine. Not really much I can do on this thing, huh? Okay, well, let's pop the double helix in. Oh. Huh. We're going back inside, yo. Right back down into the depths, of course. We have an item box at a save station. Ugh. Damn it. Why do we have to end up back down here? Locked from the other side. We know that they're in there. Ugh. Reception. Yeah, that's a normal reception area. I'm gonna go grab my hand. I think the hand would be smart to hold on to. Oh, I have it on me already. Okay, cool. Take out 2 green herbs. Make more med injectors. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll put one of these med injectors away because I don't need it right now. But it seems like the med injectors are actually the most efficient way to use your resources, I guess. So to say. Okay. I got my hand, I got my hourglass, let's do this.
What the hell?
Disposable tank for emergency use only. Not discovered anything yet. Disposable tank for emergency use only. Wow. So this guy's actually involved. Okay, well, I'm gonna pay attention to where each of these disposal tanks is, because that seems like this is some form of boss room. Although with the lack of bullets and stuff in here, it's probably not one. But who can know? Something's being extracted. I wonder what's being extracted here. I'm pretty certain I'm being watched from up there. Subject 170 record. Extracted a 2.3 milliliter sample from a 524.3 liters of blood collected from 115 infected. Administered to Marie, henceforth registered as Subject 170. Subject 170 exhibited increased physical resilience but failed to fulfill the goal of the experiment. The subject showed signs of mental instability before escaping, confirmed for immediate disposal. The girl is Marie. Oh. Emergency evacuation route. So I guess in an emergency I can get out there. There's the map. Cool. Alright. So we confront whoever it is up here, and it's not Victor, I don't think. Because I think Victor is like a separate entity than whoever we're meeting up with up here. It might have even been Leon in there. Like, this could have been post-Leon doing a butchering up here. Let's be like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, well, you know, I followed Victor all the way down here, and fought him and eliminated all his pests. Grace Ashcroft, blood analysis report. Here are the results of the comprehensive blood analysis you requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. STR analysis, match. SMP analysis, match. HLA type, match. mtDNA haplogroup, match. SLC24A5, match. CYP2D6, match. ABCC11 match. TAS2R38, match. C equals 4.2 LY. Security system. Door locks activated. Press authorize to deactivate.
Found you.
Okay, so that's also been locked up. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Cool.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course.
So it is Victor down here.
First, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
That's a laugh.
Oh no.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff will be evacuated.
Oh. Huh.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff, please evacuate. I repeat, all staff, please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Unlocking disposal tanks.
Okay, we're gonna go right through collections and we have to go to the escape route. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm still fine. Good to know.
Oh shit, shit, shit.
Fuck, oh my god. So accurate. Now this is the part of the survival, like, horror things I actually enjoy. High intensity sprinting. She better not show up.
Help! Help!
Come on. Get me out of here. Let's go. Oh, my arms are covered in blood. That makes sense.
Why does this shit keep happening? Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm coming, Emily. Oh.
Get in here. Zombies are all coming, but we're looking good.
You get it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's
It's okay, Emily. We're here.
I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
I tied her back in again? Did she untie her buckle while I was
Come on,
gone?
I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit!
Shit.
Hold tight, I'm taking off! Get off me! Get the fuck off me!
That's a really good way to deal with it, Emily. Well done. Or Grace, sorry. Good job, Grace. Well played, Grace. Good job.
Oh, Emily.
Grace, you could have just caused hearing damage by using your gun, and instead you decide, you know what? I'm gonna pull this lever and just, like, crash everyone. Get this log through my pilot. Yep, Good job.
Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this?
So that's what it looks like on the outside. Okay. Let's do this, Leon. It's time.
Hello, gorgeous.
Leon, you should yell it to Grace and let her know.
Come on, Emily. Oh, shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Yeah, Leon, let's do this.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. But I've got it covered.
Who am I shooting? Okay. Come on, keep going. See one right here.
Must be time for the evening service.
Seems like body shots are enough on these enemies. Hmm.
Next.
Okay, next. I've dealt with big dude, so that's pretty good.
Hang in there, Grace.
I swear I've picked up all of the resources here.
All right.
Alright, she's inside. Can I vault this? Oh, I can vault this. Okay, never mind. Beautiful. I hope you stay cozy, by the way, Digley. Oh. Yo. Excuse me. Leon one-liners are actually why we play these games. Is there anything back here? Some more handgun ammo. There's some rifle ammo to my left. Nice. Tap that guy. Anything back here? Nah, just ammo on the body I killed. Alright, cool. Now we can actually play the game fast and efficiently.
Stay with me.
And now everyone's together. Finally, without Victor, whatever his face is.
Leon!
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah.
We're gonna be okay. So true, Leon. Oh my god.
Can't stay here.
If Leon told me we're gonna be okay,
This should be the way to the
I would
water
believe him,
treatment
okay?
It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh. Whoa!
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go. Now.
Get her safe. Ooh, big bulbous dude. Okay.
Keep our friends busy. Imitate others.
to 0? Okay, crazy. Grab this ammunition and stuff. I'm gonna actually maybe use a hand grenade. Or maybe not. Who knows? We are going to use med injector. We are going to use med injector. Bro. Oh my god, get off of me, bitch. Bitch, please. Okay. There we go. That's the last bulge on him. Okay. And there's a hand grenade over here. Thank you. See, they're such homies giving me hand grenades. So this is where Emily went. Now I have to catch up because I took so long fighting what's-his-face. Bulge Belly. That's a good name for him, right? But Cypress, what's been going on? How are you doing? You like Cozy Max as well?
I'll get you out, Emily. There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface. Why are we back down here? I have girl's hand. Well, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, Moose. And Filippo. Filippo, sorry. I just called you Filippo. Get ruined, actually. Get destroyed. That was all on purpose. I'm here to say, oh, Leon, my beloved. My beloved Leon. Leon! Leon, help! Leon! Leon! I love Leon. That makes me so happy.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
I need to put her down somehow. No, nothing there. Beautiful. Okay. Don't worry. Lupo's your clone? Oh, brilliant. Okay, never mind then. I intended that the entire way. Okay, so this is a light, which means this is where we're doing the final fight against Girl. Beautiful. Or sorry, I should call her Marie, shouldn't I? Because that's her name.
Dead end. Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here, rest here. Here you go.
Rest terribly.
I need to keep you safe. Okay.
Good night, Filipino. Have an amazing night. Stay safe. Thank you for coming by to say that. I really appreciate it. It's a transfusion bag. I can actually use that. Wait, I want to go back. Wait, I might have missed everything. There's a save point. No! Okay, 1 second. I forgot to save. Roof hatch manual. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside the storage bay. Troubleshooting. If power supply errors persist, you must restart the 3 power distribution units in the lower area. This should reactivate the control panel and allow you to operate the hatch. Okay, brilliant. So I've got the hand and the hourglass. I use this. I can also make this ammo here, this ammo here. So I can grab some Requiem ammo that I'm probably not even going to use for this fight. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Good luck, Missy. It is time for me to go into the fight. Let's do this. Okay, open the hatch on the girl. So that's how that works. And that's how that works. It's morning?
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Yeah, you do gotta get the power on. They sure are giving a lot of options for, like, escaping her, huh? There's a power shortage.
Stevek. Wait a minute, stop.
Bruh! Okay, so it just knows where I am.
Two to go. Just die already.
No lever?
No lever. There has to be one somewhere. Give me a break.
And last one is up here? Did she really have to hit me on her way out? Yeah, I see what I have to do here. I have to bait her back over here. Where is she?
Why is it so stiff? Don't miss.
I walk through the fire because I have to go around this way. Come on. Come on, Missy. Wait for it. Wait for it. More than enough time.
Power has been
There we
successfully
go.
restored.
They should open the hatch.
Yeah, I should open the hatch now. Oh, there's ammo.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, Kalisha, in just a moment. let's run through here. Make sure I've gotten all of the Requiem ammo I need. Because I did waste some over here. Very unfortunately. Was there more ammo over here? Now that it's safe to explore, I can just kind of like go around and just check. I don't think there's anything else. So the elevator should work to allow me to get upstairs. So all I need to do is open the roof when I'm up there. Which is probably going to be like, activate the light pointing at the thing, pull down the lever, and hope and pray that I did it in time. Yeah, so around these parts we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. Alicia, I've got some water here today, but I'm almost curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Let us go right ahead. All right. That's full on ammo. That's looking good. All right, time to go. Time to continue on.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
Come on.
Come on. Open.
Come on, open. There we go. Normal bullets are more than enough for this. Let's go. And that's a good melt. That's what you want to see inside your grilled cheese. That right there. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, that works.
Finally.
Mmm. Relatively speaking, that was pretty easy.
Emily, please be okay.
Emily, please be okay.
Emily, it's me.
Emily, no.
Emily? Oh no. Wake up. Come on.
No, we need a blood donor match, and it's gonna be me.
Emily?
Come on, you got this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, come on, Emily.
Mm-mm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on!
Wake up, Emily. That's some C4 to the kid thrown at Victor. True! Kalisha, okay, actually, you're so smart. You're so smart. Victor just wants Elpis, and if this is an Elpis, like, alternative, then, like, yeah, perfect.
Come on!
What are they, Subject 171 or something?
Emily! I failed you.
Maybe you should have left her in her room. Oh!
Emily. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
No.
Emily! Emily! Emily? No! No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Are you That's Emily! No, please stop, please! Please stop,
I stopped.
Emily!
Leon just shot by himself.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Grace,
I
no.
get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
That's it.
No.
Grace.
No, Grace I think is really chill. I love Grace. They just had a heart moment, the two of them. Leon? I'm not looking too good. What happens if you don't fire your gun there?
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Oh. Oh.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Oh.
Who are you?
Raccoon City. You're the reason
We're
for its
this close to
destruction.
Raccoon City where we are?
You're
What
also
the
the
hell?
key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece.
He's got the Wesker hairstyle. Is he Wesker?
Let us show you your true purpose.
I'm gonna leave that first slot for what happens when you don't kill the thing. Surely, if I don't shoot, there's like an achievement or something, right? Let's take a look. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, who is this? Oxycodone, hydrochlorine. Some pain meds, I have.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing.
So both Leon and his handler are infected by whatever that is, the Raccoon City virus.
Service at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end. I've always been good at working.
RN
in
City.
shadows.
Home of Umbrella.
Risky, yeah.
Me? Never.
I'm gonna find Grace.
You know,
Definitely has something to do with
despite
Elvis.
being probably extremely radioactive, Raccoon City's kind of serving, like, free real estate. All right, let's do this. Back to Raccoon City. The one thing I was spoiled about this game. How far through the game am I right now? I'm like halfway. 1/3?
All the road's gone.
Wait, Leon has a Nancy Drew
Have to
license
find
plate.
another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Now I'm wondering if, like, Raccoon City itself, like... It's weird. Nancy Drew equals 9642? Wow.
No, not this way.
Raccoon City is kinda... annihilated. Do I recognize anything in this intersection? I don't know. I feel like that truck looks a little familiar. Evacuate immediately. If you're in Raccoon City, I urge you to evacuate now. Leave if you can. If you cannot evacuate, go to the police station, the nearest public facility whenever you can. Take any weapon you have and hide at the nearest sturdy building. This will probably be the last paper we will publish, and I am the last Raccoon Times reporter. Thank you, dear readers, for all your support over the years. I urge you once more, run. Find somewhere safe. Survive. Yeah, I missed a few notes here. Wonder what those are. Umbrella. Ugh. That aged very poorly. No, not this way.
Like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and
Need a key
memories.
to unlock this. Oh. Keys. I love keys. Oh my god. I have to walk that far? Okay, this is... Leon, why didn't you... Casual stroll. Is this Subway? god. This is your casual stroll. This is your average Duganite trail trek, okay? Eviction notice. I still don't recognize anything in these roads. Like, it feels like this could be where Jill was in dealing with what's-his-face. The Nemesis. But not enough destroyed buildings for that. Cafe Oasis. This seems like a nice place. Would, right? I'd go grab like a nice drink here. Seems pretty chill. Some scrap. You hear it too. I can't hear anything. You know, if I could hear, I would let you know, okay? If I heard it, Some more scrap, some more shotgun shells. Med injector. The Applegate Hotel. I don't think I've ever seen this place in the Resident Evil lore. You got this, Leon. Come on. I wonder how aggressively radioactive this place is. Are we? Are we back? Alright, my chat's not up to date. One second, let me reset my chat. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I saw BNet like open up for half a second saying, oh yeah, you know, reconnecting. So, that's a fun one.
You're a real pest, you know that?
Definitely has a weak point on its ass. Let's use this Madam Jeffer.
Doesn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
See if find a way behind it.
Where are you?
Where are you? Let's send this way. Oh yeah, this looks good. Okay. Okay. Knock him down. Come on, Leon, you got this. Cutscene kill. You can do it. And? What an animated arachnid. Oh, hell yeah. One shot to the tail is all it needed. Come on, Leon. You can break it. You can do it, Leon. Come on, win in the cutscene. Well played, dude. I guess there are still yet threats in Raccoon City. Just...
I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Huh. That's a bit of a boring one-liner there, honestly, Leon. Hello, Honeycorn. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What you been up to? Up, up. Handgun out. We're good to go. I guess like I'm allowed to use my resources on Leon because I'm probably not gonna run out. I assume at least. Locked from the other side. Okay. So to travel through Raccoon City, we just go through all these different like gates and work our way towards the center, I guess. It also seems that Raccoon City isn't necessarily as much free real estate as I thought it was going to be. To be fair, I didn't expect giant spiders to have taken residence here, but, you know, I guess radioactivity kind of does things.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first. And they were planning on busting their way in.
Planning on busting their way in?
No way around?
Did they not bust in before?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Yeah, you could just have taken wire cutters, maybe? Danger, contaminated area. Still in East Raccoon City, and I understand that we're gonna be in Raccoon City for a while. Yay. Just want to go to the RPD or something. Somewhere where I actually recognize, you know? Hey, this is where I came from. Okay, time to go back out. So there's two pathways I can take. I can go into this building and I can go down the tunnel. I don't think I progress until I actually go through that door, so I should be fine to just explore. Okay, but this door leads nowhere. Doesn't seem to be anything in these giant trucks and stuff. I guess all of these things were here when Raccoon City kind of got exploded, so I guess that makes sense that there's like absolutely shriveled, and other things that came here after the fact are only a little bit dusty.
Whose camp is this?
The SAA. Ooh, let's take a look. This is Bull Umbrella, right? The BSAA? Or is that the one that is the bioterrorist? Or the anti-bio... Not bioterrorist, what am I talking about? That's the boys.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the
My organic
BSAA
weapon.
doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's
Oh
that?
no, it's a...
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Oh.
Well, if not them, then who?
Huh.
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
Zeno. Interesting. Echo Tracker logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items or upgrades at supply boxes. Oh, here we are. Oh my god. It's so late to be doing this. Surely. Orders for the engineer core. The Zener requires 3 parts. Signal receiver on the east point, the distributor on the midpoint, and the relay on the west point. Retreat them immediately. We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. If combat is unavoidable, deal with it quickly. Provide situational updates every 30 minutes. Okay. I'm guessing the credits are used to open this container or something? Or I just need a key. Alright, well what's through here, this door? So I guess there are reasons to go everywhere, so that's shouldn't be too bad. Hello, Gemini. Good evening. How are you doing today? We've dealt with a bout of internet issues, so this is where I'm at mentally. Logistic warehouse.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Where are all the bodies? That's a good question, huh? Why can't I hack into my wristband or wristwatch? I don't know. Wrist something. Alright, Leon, let's do this. The business. Ooh. It's too bad that like these melees don't cross like multiple of these enemies. Credits going up. We love to see it. Whew. Through the... Okay. You know, that's fine. That's fine. This is okay. Whatever. I got some credits. The credits called to me. The credits love me. I am Isaac Credspace, okay?
Busted.
I'll have to shoot it down. Oh, busted. I'll have to shoot it down. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Alright. Well, I did get some credits, and I think it'll make it much easier if I just go and upgrade the compensator right now. Ahead of time. I'm actually getting gunpowder now. Okay, so I can head over to the crate over here. Gunther, hello, Gun, how are you? We're gonna head over back here. Pop this on. 11 kills, 5,500 credits. Yeppers. So I can get a case upgrade, which I don't need right now. But I can upgrade my handgun. Power and stability seems like the obvious choice for early. Precision doesn't seem like it's going to have much value here. At least for now. Yeah, better off to bed. See ya, Fox. Oh my god, stay safe, Fuller Fox. Hello, I'm good. That's great to hear, Gunther. Hell yes. Is there anywhere I can go to just like farm my credits? Oh, that's not where I was trying to go, but you know what? Understood. Well, I parried one shot. Job market would be a struggle, but it is what it is. Honestly. No, I get you. I see exactly where you're at, and I get it. Okay. You do. just looking to get anything at this point. Literally. No, I get you. What types of things are you looking for, despite, you know, looking for anything? Like, surely if you spot, like, one, like, job, listing this, like, for a specific type. Cedarbrook Apartments key. Huh. Interesting. So now I can access the Cedarbrook Apartments.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Should have.
They should have.
Yeah. There's, I mean, something not too complicated. Possibly delivery. Okay. But not like contracting delivery, like those apps that should not be named. Okay. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, I think I'm gonna activate this generator. Might work with some fuel. Oh, so I need fuel. Needs power. So I'm assuming if I go through here, I can get more power. Or at least I can get fuel for the power.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Some nice green herbs. The game is lagging out on your side. Or is it? Is that just my OBS freaking out? I don't even know what that error is. How's that look? Okay, good, bad. Okay, let's see what I can make. I can make a mixed herb. I can make a little bit of handgun ammo. That's the way I came in. Cool. Alright, good to go. Yeah, Resident Evil's been going really well, Gunther, honestly. I'm really appreciating how it's been going, I guess.
Sherry, found the distributor.
I'm happy that there's like...
I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA camp.
Should have a signal receiver. Yeah.
Signal receiver.
Up there.
He's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Mm-hmm. One down there. I think I'm missing something. Oh, I've checked my surroundings fully. Cool.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Can I kill this guy? It gives me credits. Okay. Okay, these are free credits. Yeah. How about that guy? Okay. So, it seems that those bullets are not very effective at range, as you'd expect. Hello, Volcanic. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on your partner. Hello. How have you been doing? What you been up to, nerd? Okay, so got the keys for the Cedarburg Apartments. That's looking good. That's the distributor. Okay, cool. Woof, woof, woof. I got a silly little shout out for Panic. Ammo key just been working. Oh my god, working. Wow. Weirdo. What does my hatchet look like? I can get more power in my hatchet? Or I can purchase an improved grip for durability. I think I'm fine with that. It's reload speed, that's ammo capacity. I think I want precision. Yep. Is that like a grip or something? Maybe. More ammo looks good. As long as this becomes like extremely powerful for no reason, I'm happy. And the hatchet, can I afford anything else here? Nah, it's looking kind of sus. I don't really have many things that are like useful for credits. Maybe I'll sell some hand grenades because I don't really need a lot of them. Yeah, we'll sell 4 of them. Go back over here. We're going to go back to the alligator snapper. And I just want to make sure that I can get my quick magazine change. So we're just going to sell like, what, 500 more? What's worth 500? Another hand grenade? Yeah, that looks good. We're going to upgrade the alligator snapper to have more slick magazine catch. I'm literally lubing up my magazines, okay? That's what we're looking for. We'll save right here. There we go. As long as I'm not fighting any bosses, like I don't really need to upgrade anything special. Lubricate the mag. There will be so much lube in this magazine. You don't even understand how much lube I'm putting in. It's lubed up. Hand grenade? It gives me hand grenades for free. And all I need to do is waste ammo for it. Locked from the other side. It's like it'll break with a good shot. Beautiful. I mean, my handgun just needs to be good, okay? Gunpowder large. Oh, they're setting me up for a boss fight, huh? Good to know. Good to know. As soon as my handgun's finished, I'm gonna get the Requiem full up. And by full up, I mean like Requiem maxed. As much power as possible. I don't really care about much about the reload things. I think I need to crawl to kill him. Oh, yeah. Tracking module, common. A device with stored combat data can be redeemed for credits as a supply box. Okay. Oh. There we go. Sharpen up. Man needs to stay sharp, you know? Anything else look like in here? Doesn't look like it. Cool. So I'm gonna keep my things over here. We'll keep this tactical tracker down there. This module I can move down here. I like to keep that close to my key items I'm keeping over there. We're gonna keep my scrap up here. We're gonna swap these two so like a scrap can stay in line. This gunpowder I want to turn into ammo at some point, but I think I'm more likely to use shotgun shells, so I'm just gonna get rid of it now. Keep rolling on the scrap. Keep my heal down here. Rotate this, move that up, rotate that there, scrap here. Alright, inventory is looking sorted. Beautiful. Axe is goated for real. The axe is actually the strongest weapon ever, okay? Handgun? Handguns are pretty cool, but axes? The axe is pretty nice. This might be a stealth kill. I'm worried that if I don't crouch in the water, I will possibly mess up. All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Okay. Now I know where the batteries are. Yes, this is kind of like a collectathon thing. Or it's more even along the lines of like a Metroidvania vibe. This ladder leads back into the building I was in, I think. Possibly? I haven't been through the sewage facility yet, but it seems like there's a battery on this side, so... That guy turn around? This guy just turned around when I killed his friend. Take out all of their friendos. Or anything else. What do we got here? Machine gun ammo, and I don't even have a machine gun, so that's useful. I guess I can slip past that back area because there's yellow tape. How does the machine know that I'm getting kills there? Like, how does it know that I killed two of those things? This guy turns back. Okay, he's not turning his back. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't think his friends are gonna hear that. I think I can get this stuff. Okay. That's pretty easy there. Some more handgun ammo to replace what I just lost. Is there an easy way to take out the rest of these guys without notifying the others? Oh, like that. That's the goal. Container right here with a whole bunch of resources. Okay, that's crazy. We'll get more shotgun shells. How many herbs do I have? I still just have 2, so I'm not gonna bother making more health items because I don't think I need them. I should have parried. Go. Dealt. He's dealt with. Okay. I'm almost out of Belettas, so we'll just try and like pry open some of these containers, see if there's anything good on the inside. Machine gun ammo. I still don't have a machine gun. Okay, well, my handgun is probably my best bet for a lot of these things. Scrap up here. And we have a good way of, like, getting more handgun ammo other than using... like regular
battery should be in this room.
Chemical, I guess? Gunpowder? Oh, there's more. Okay. There's the submachine gun. Taking up all the space in my inventory. What's that? Tracking module common. Okay, so these are the things that I can redeem for more points. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nothing else in here, so I can just take the battery. I mean, it's not like anyone's using the battery anyways. It's free real estate for me. Okay. I still have not been ceased to be amazed by those attacks. Well, that guy's dead still. that means I've now done this stealth section over here, so I think I can just kind of cross over to the sewage facility. This is probably more of like a blitz kind of section. Gunpowder large. They're giving me so much large gunpowder, but none of the range powder. Okay, so there's a crank slot over here, so I'm gonna need a crank at some point. Locked from the other side. Good to know that they want me to do something. This looks like a very fun fight arena. Ugh. How's my health at? I'm looking fine. I have spare herbs, so I could just probably mix one of those real quick. In case I do end up needing it. I'll just keep it over there. A valve handle can be placed here, yep. This is looking like a very fun fight arena. Is this the spider? No, it's just dudes. Handwheel in. Okay, good to know. Easiest way to kill the large mutated monsters is the tumors on their body. Yeah, but like, I don't think that was very relevant there. I'm pretty sure the tumors were like, probably the least relevant thing possible. Okay, well, let's see what happens this time. so we'll spin this slightly. No! It's barfing in my mouth. Trash? Trash. And this guy. Oh, he's actually dead. Cool. Nice to know. Upper Nipple, hello, howdy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Oh yeah, you guys are coming over here, eh? There we go. Thank you so much for 69 bits. Oh my god, how are you? What you been up to? Sorry, I'm like slightly distracted by killing a large proportion of zomboids. Yeah, this guy can't be dead, right? Oh, maybe this guy's here so that, like, if what's-his-face wakes up. Yeah. That guy is for, like, when I explode the things to make the fight even harder. Just waking up, like, an hour ago? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I guess it's, like, morning for a lot of people, eh? Beautiful bloody mist. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I guess I can...
I'll need some kind of bridge to get over there.
I need some kind of bridge to go over there. Oh. Am I supposed to, like, keep spinning the wheel? Understandable, you know? Reasonable. I'll spin the wheel more. Oh yeah. This is what we're looking for. Oh, there's a little cubby over here. I wonder if there's like actual resources in here. Oh yeah. Handgun ammo, rifle ammo, yeah. That's looking good. You work overnight? It's 2 a.m. Almost spent my It's your Monday? You work at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.? Oh, 9 p.m. Okay, easy. Wait, that seems a bit early for you to be, like, waking up then. Surely. Is that just me? Battery. Battery. Okay, so that's a crank slot. Oh, there's handgun ammo there. Can't give up the handgun ammo. can never give up handgun ammo. Five handgun ammo, that's gonna like be at least 2 kills. That's pretty good, okay? That going back for that handgun ammo is gonna pay for itself. But that's honestly understandable though, like working overnights, oh my gosh. Dude, I'm working evenings and it is toxic. I didn't get a crank in there, but I do have the 2 batteries. But at least I know when I do get a crank where to go. Beautiful, back to the surface. Oh. Huh. Interesting that Leon's able to survive all this shit and these BSAA agents are really struggling. Let's see this cam.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread.
Missile wasn't about stopping the spread.
Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed.
Is there just another secret laboratory for Umbrella in the middle of the city?
Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
They didn't even get out of the facility that far?
Man down, man down! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh god! Oh my fucking leg!
Oh my god.
Please help me! Holy shit!
So that's the Neo dude, eh? Okay. Good for him. He's got a decent gun. Decent shot.
Short fuse.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Alright, Grace, you'll see. Trust. Trust in the process. Let Victor take on Leon. So y'all could just explore the center of the city. That's the key to the crate. Okay. Not too shabby. I need more shotgun shells. Inventory list, container 1, medical supplies, consumables, motorcycle repair kit, sniper rifle attachment. Okay. Cool. Well, I should be able to, like, make a shortcut back, surely.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit.
Definitely too early. Napped though, had a productive day. Did a post office, picked up some car parts, did groceries, then dropped off a return. Lots of errands.
So there it goes.
Gosh. You're errand maxing, eh? That wasn't a very satisfying shake, was it? Might work with some fuel. Okay, so I need fuel. And I need a crank. Okay. That seems doable. Alright, let's check out container 2. There's the motorcycle. And a repair kit. Still in good condition.
Just need to get through that gate.
Leon has a motorcycle now. Let's go. Alright. Let's see here. You got your doggy some cookies? Oh my gosh. Okay, you're actually popping off. Not gonna lie, you are popping off. Okay, that should be all of these specs maximized. Looks good. Feel as if the damage, if there's the power option of the Requiem, I should be upgrading that. That way it does like the most possible damage I can. I don't need to worry about tuning it up much more than that. I can also get the grip on this. I'm not really worried about the power of it, so we'll just leave it be. And then I'll buy one set of handgun ammo, I think. Oh, that's all I could buy. Beautiful. Case upgrades for 4,000. Do I have any good things to get rid of for that? Not really. I think we're happy with where I'm at. I'll get the case upgrade next time I'm back to the facility. Looks badass. You want that IRL? Let's go take a look at it. It's pretty lock in, honestly. It's like, it's not so much a motorbike as like some off-roader, honestly, in my opinion. But I know it is a motorbike because it has a motor. It's just, it feels very off-road, I think. Okay, well, if I remember correctly, there was a crate where I came in from. So I want to see if I can backtrack in that direction. If I could just go back to where I was initially, that's some free loot. Boo, boo, boo. The tomahawk though? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking. I see you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Locked from the other side. I want to get back to this container. I really hope there's a way back. Doesn't look like it. This is so sad. Like, I wanted to go and run right through. I guess this is probably going to send me back there eventually. Otherwise, it's like a New Game Plus crate. That's crazy. A little unfortunate, but what can you do? So in terms of places to go, yeah, so I should go through here, over to this container probably. That's a gas power generator, so there's not really much I can do there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the far end of this and then work my way back. Or at least as far as I can go if there's another sinkhole or something. It is nice ambiance though. Wish there was more music, but I'm leaving the sound, or like my Spotify playlist off for now, as I'm just really feeling the vibes of the game. You get that, right? Oh. That's probably pretty reasonable. That dude really hurt me that much? That's disgusting. Okay, so these 2 herbs only heal me halfway. That's not what I expected. I thought I was healing quite a bit more, but I guess the triple herbs are required for me to fully heal. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the far end. Don't let me stop. Don't let me stop. Okay, we're gonna make this into a triple herb, just so I can see how much a triple herb actually heals. Or Deep South playlist. Deep South playlist playing right now. That's absolutely absurd. I can't believe you'd even suggest that. Injector. Seems to be something down that like side pathway over there, but you know, that or Fallout music. Already killed this dude. Handgun ammo in the trunk. What's up here? Ooh. An explosive. Fun. Oh, this is a crate. I didn't even realize this is the one with the rifle in it, eh? Crispy. I love that. Luso, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What you been up to? Okay, I guess I have to run back around. Crazy. It's Gonna reload all of my weaponry. Not too shabby. Alyssa, this is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, saying wholesome with the nest service. Thanks so much for hopping by. How are you doing today? Marksman 1A. I'm gonna put my classic 70 away and trade out for the marksman. Yeah, that makes sense. We're working forward, hoping to find a good fuzzball streamer. Oh, fuzzball streamer, eh? I may be a fuzzball, but streamer, that's a little bit aggressive, you know? Ah. Do I get 2 points off of that guy? Okay. At least I get double points. Okay. This is disgusting. Missed the essence streamers. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. Okay, so I feel like for those head guys, I'm just gonna be using my SMG because I don't want to use it for anything else. Hand grenade, okay. You know, as far as Greats is concerned, it's hype that they gave me back the Requiem, okay? I think that's pretty cool. Is this guy gonna get up? No. But when they get back up, like, it's giving me extra points, so I don't think I can complain about that. Okay, so we're gonna put the... that in the storage? Oh, that's how it works. I don't have a crate. Oh. Okay, if I get the case upgrade, maybe. Maybe I can fit it. Yeah, I think I can fit it. Ba-bum. Yeah, I could definitely fit like some form of like weapon in here. In this spot right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. You know, Leon's just a weapon collector, to be fair, you know? Oh, are you gonna go to FWA? Me? Oh my god. So how's the game so far? Aim is really good, actually. I'm really enjoying it. Although I do enjoy, like, most Resident Evil games in general, so... I'm not surprised I'm enjoying the game, to be fair. Have you played through it at all, Luso? Or do you like the Resident Evil series or anything? But FWA, I am not, because during the weekend of FWA, I am going to be in, like, Europe or something. Okay, BNet launcher can be closed. That... can be closed. That can be closed. There we go. That makes things better. Okay, back around over here. Europe sounds fancy. Yeah, it should be pretty chill. I'm going over to visit with my family because my grandmother's getting a little bit unwell, and so it's probably best that I go and visit at least, you know, one last time. That's probably like the main driver of this trip. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, you know, it would just be exploring or something. Large gunpowder. How about this? Handgun ammo. That's what I want. See, whenever I get given handgun ammo, it's beautiful. It makes me very, very happy. Okay, so now that I've been down here, I'm gonna go get that machine gun ammo that I seem to have spotted but not picked up. And then I'm gonna try and take some of these doorways. So that one's locked right here. But there should be a doorway up here that I can probably try. Okay, that one's locked. Yeah, there's a ladder over here I can try. Nothing in the trunk. Rip. Who leaves their trunk empty? Come on. Come now. Here, there's an herb. And a brief climb. That I have to hold down the button to climb up for instead of like waiting for my character to just climb. Very unlucky. Ooh, this is a fight arena. Alright, Leon, how are we gonna do this? Always kind of forget. Oh, that's completely reasonable. Don't worry. Bork. Have a good Bork. Don't worry, Borks. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome. What you been up to? Can I open some of these trunks? Are any of these trunks viable? Excuse me? Oh, I'm at the gas station. I can get fuel here. Alright, just lurking about. Same old, same old. I getcha, I getcha. Same old goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. Oh. Can I not vault that? Okay. Some scrap, which means I can make some handgun ammo. Oh my god. You got my backside? What is wrong with you? Bruh. How do I... Oh, you're on the shelf here. Okay. Wait, Volpe, get back. 8 out to live. Wait, 8 out to live? Yeah, better than the things change. They get all fucky. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, like, getting all fucky is just part of, like, the experience. There's no power. It won't run without fuel.
Fill this up.
Gotta fill this up. Not
Let me
another
guess.
one of these guys.
You must be the town lumberjack.
Mm. All right, how are things looking here? Woo. Bruh, he just stole my... What is this? Okay, they have to walk through the fire to reach me. So I think they're just killing each other. Okay. Find these herbs. Nom on that. Come through the fire. Okay. Making them walk through that fire is quite nice. All right, what fuel's left over? What can I use to fill my jerry can? Something in here, maybe? I think I accidentally did the way you're supposed to fight that fight. Without realizing that you're supposed to go back. You're not supposed to go back into the building. Alright. How do I fill my jerry can? I swear I'm confused. Oh, from the actual tank. Obviously. Dude, I'm so used to just using pumps. Well, that's fuel unlocked at least.
All right.
So I should be able to use this on the generator back here, then go and grab more fuel to use on the other generator, to grab more fuel to use on the other generator, etc., etc. Now I go and get more fuel. As one must do. Unless I just have enough fuel straight up, because they just give you enough, but I'm assuming you just have to reload it. Oh no, we're good. We're good on fuel. Beautiful. Alright, so where else needed fuel? I don't think that one did. There's a green herb there. There's a Jasper generator over here, so I can probably go to this generator. Check out this space over here. Because I'm trying to find the wheel, or the latch thing. The spinny thing. You get me. Yeah, it's all coming together. Grab this herb. Get that there. Oh. How about I register you here? Yeah, seems like the right way to deal with those. And they give you machine gun ammo, so yeah, looks about right. You asshat. Okay, well, that was a waste of resources. Gave me more machine gun ammo though, so I guess that's pretty good. Yum yum. Fuel is in. Alright, let's go save and spend some of these credits. Oh, I only have 2,000 credits. Oh no, I literally have 10,000 credits. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so I think now I'm going to gather like things like permanent upgrades, like the body armor level 1. Grab the med injector, rifle ammo. I'll just grab those first 10 purchases. Grab that for the durability. And then from here, I think I'm just going to upgrade my weapons like that. So this one's faster rate of fire, more precise, but less power cap. I think if I'm using the Requiem for like actual bosses, this might not be as useful, but we'll see. And then this guy just wants a little more power, I think. And my gun's finished, so we're good to go there. Some hand grenades I can sell if I need them, but I don't think so. I think we're good. All right, let us save here. Boom. Got some fuel. Perfect. I'll make a double hand grenade. Why not? Seems pretty cool. So health-wise, I'm not looking too hot. I do have my 2 med injectors, but I want to try and get 2 more herbs first before anything actually hurts me. But that's really a big if on if something hits me or not. Because I haven't really been, you know, playing to avoid getting hit, I guess. Mixer of green. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Oh, let me go back up here. Aurora, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, how are you doing today? Oh, let me get you a shout out in a second. Hold up, 1 second. Let me just quickly... Are there any more? Alright, perfect. Let me get you a shout out here. Aurora, what you been up to? How was your stream today? What were you doing? And to all y'all people raiding in, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass to riff. Thank you so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? You were playing Half-Life. It's a good night to play Res Evil. I played... Oh, Res Evil 2 Remake? Yo! Dude, I love RE2 Remake. It's so silly. Oh. Hey, that was... Sorry, my apologies. And you played Half-Life? Hell yeah. Now, I got like some really dumb things that happened to me when I was playing through 2 Remake. It was quite a silly run, honestly. Alright, let's see here. Let's grab... Oh, I don't actually need any of those. Oh yeah? Leon, you wanna... Whoa. This is how Leon grips his cock. Sorry, my bad. My apologies. No, that's exactly how it works. You didn't make your way through things and got wrecked? Oh, really? You managed to finish the game, though, right? Surely. Or did you end off at a reasonable place where it's like, yeah, that's a good spot. I think I need shotgun shells. 24 shotgun shells, that much rifle ammo. My handgun ammo's low, but I don't really have any way to like replenish it right now. Okay, so the other way leads somewhere else. Okay, I'll go this way. In a reasonable place. That was the start of the playthrough. Okay, gotcha. Well then, I will not perform any of the so-called spoilers. But at the same time, you know, that's not too bad. That's pretty chill. Are you playing as Leon or Claire? Leon, yeah? Okay. I'm a bit of a hater of the Leon run in that game. Because I find that the Claire run is like much more relaxed. It's a little bit more chill and the story kind of tracks a little easier, you know? Plus you have to deal with the threats a little later on in the game instead of like right at the start. Something stars. Hey, how's my health? I'm fine, okay. Okay, this seems a little bit more involved. Terminal skill issues when it came to aiming. Oh yeah, and they don't really give you much ammo. And the thing about Res Evil 2 is that a large proportion of the game is having you try and like conserve all of your resources. So it means that if there's an enemy you can sneak past multiple times, instead of killing it, you kind of just like leave it there to like fester. If there's a pathway that you aren't going to be walking down much, then you don't board up those windows, etc. So it's just like figuring out what you can and can't do. And playing off that. Okay, what we got here? Okay, yeah, their heads are gone. So the challenge I'm having in this game right now is I keep not killing the zombies enough to the point where if I don't kill them like lethally enough in the head, there's no way for me to actually destroy their head, and they can evolve and just like actually ruin my day. And it doesn't really give me any, like, ability to... What's it called? Fix my mistakes, I guess. Only to bite my ankle? Not that fun. Yeah, and in RE2, like, they take, what, roughly 11 shots to kill or something crazy like that? Yeah, that's, At least it's not like Res Evil 1 where, like, oh yeah... They're easy to kill, but after a certain point in the game, like, it becomes impossible to walk down that hallway now. 8 focus headshots, exactly. It's a bit, you know, it's just a tiny bit, Oh, and now I'm back where I was. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, so I should be able to climb back up here. And get the crate. Tried to go with the knife, but that didn't work. You can do the knife pretty nicely. Okay. I don't know if you've reached the first boss yet, but the first boss is really enjoyable to kill with the knife. Like, I did the majority of its health with the knife. Hallie, hi, how are you? Welcome. What's she been up to? Look at you, nerd. Being all nerdy and stuff. That nerd. Okay. I think this guy might be alive. Oh, he has no head. This guy might be alive. Huh. Get predicted, honestly. This guy might be alive. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's fine. No, you're the nerd? No, you're the nerd. What do you do? Like, car shit? That's pretty nerdy, honestly. I think car shit is like the most nerdy thing you could do. Okay, we're back up where we started. How's my car doing? Still looking pretty good. The Nancy Drew license plate. All or nothing. Just been selling stuff on eBay? Oh my god, you're an eBay seller now? Ugh. What a nerd. Know exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, he had to really evolve like that? Fuck you. Gross. Yeah, whatevs. Give me some more rifle ammo, so... I kind of got back a little bit of what I've been looking for anyways. And this should give me a bit more as well. You've been for years? Oh my god. Of course you're a fucking eBay seller. BSA Emblem Charm. Increases power only when the scope is not equipped. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll go take off my scopes. There's a rifle ammo over here. I want my handgun to kill, so I guess it's just how it's gonna have to happen. Okay, so I can probably just re-enter through the subway over here and experience a non-issue here. Yeah, this should be fine. Because I already killed them. Huh. Good for them. You know, they're... The zombies are trying, okay? Unfortunately, they're not trying hard enough.
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
I think it's okay if we don't focus. Like, you're all good. Like, Grace is going through a really traumatizing time, and it's really tough for them, so I get it. Here we are, back to the surface. The lighting around here kind of reminds me of like I Am Legend or something. It's a little bright compared to like everything else around. Okay. So here we're gonna quickly take off the to do alligator snapper. We're gonna take off the sight. That's gonna lower precision but increase our power. Ooh. That looks nice. Ooh, Black Manu, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, howdy. To all y'all people raiding in, howdy, I'm Volpe and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, this looks good. And we can upgrade that. Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much, Callie. I appreciate it. Wow, I was about to go shout out myself. We're crazy like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, what am I missing here? Damn it. Bro, Spanish, I see. It's pretty real, actually. Holy crap. Okay, well now that I have gas, I can actually go back in here. That's already activated, but I can go back in here and climb my way up to the top. Will these guys spawn back in? Don't think so. Yeah, that should be good for us. But yeah, whoa, what's I only know my French, honestly. Bienvenido? Oh no. I'm so French coded at this point. It's so bad. It's possibly even toxic, who knows? Alright, gas power generator up here. Right up at the top. Tippy top. Yep, you got this. Come on, Leon. There we go. Just pour that shit in here. Oop. And what we got here? Hand grenade, machine gun ammo, a zip line.
All right, I can use that.
Zip line right into another fight. Oh, this leads over to this thing. Okay. I get it. And there's still the underground road I can do as well, so this is looking pretty good. It's in the trash bin. Scrap? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, can I position myself right? I think that guy's alive. Is he not alive? This guy seems alive. Yeah, now he's dead. Yeah, are there any more people on the ground that I can just take care of initially? Doesn't look like it. Okay. He was kind of playing dead for a really long time. A little surprised he held out so long. Alright, well, way up is generally the right way to go, so... We'll just check over here. If there's any goodies. Hiding around a corner or something. Maybe any files to collect. Gunpowder to collect from an office building. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, well, this is certainly the right way to go. What happens if I go downstairs here? Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess we just go up. That's the only way. That's real. Okay. Aim's ready to cross over here. Here. The sound is getting a little bit intense compared to the... Back to business. Oh, I didn't... Did I finish sharpening? This area is trippy. Holy crap. Dude, the angles. This tower is even worse. What? Okay, well, I can't go back to get that ammo that I just spotted later on, but what can you do? Okay, let's pop that at least.
Damn it.
Okay. Nice job, Leon. You got this. I'm turning my head. This is weird. Like, I'm rotating my head in the direction of, like, where level ground is. And Leon is just at an angle this entire time. Is this an elevator that we're going up? Oh my god, we're about to go up the elevator. Okay, well, before I go up, I'm gonna go down. They tend to reward you randomly for doing dumb shit, so...
Oh, fuck.
Huh. Maybe there's something on top of the elevator cars. Nothing? Okay. Never mind. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. Reasonable. I'll just get blinded. Snowy. Oh my god. Snowy. What you been up to? I'm so tired. Snowy, have you been to bed yet? 1 second here. Dummy, 1 second. Snowy, how have you been? It's been a while. I think I've finally become, like, stable-ish. Have you not been to that? Oh my god. There's a second one? Oh my gosh. Is this Spleef? Oh. Yeah. Snowy, yeah, but I'm stable, bro. Yo. I'm back in VR chat. I'm doing it. I'm actually enjoying it as well. Okay. Everything's stable, yeah? Hell yeah. Where are you at? Things going well for you? You feeling satisfied with their, exuberance? Need to do more? Yeah? Oh my god. Okay. This is how we fight. Okay, and then there should be a route forwards, right? Yeah.
Time to find a way up.
But hey, that's not too bad. Are you still doing things to do with like career-wise, or have you just like transferred over to like content fully? Because you seem pretty well off where you were at. Both? Hell yeah. That's pretty silly like that. Yeah, you know, I gotta move on from career stuff because you know, job things were like kinda drying up. But oh my god. Now we're getting back. The things. I just had a job interview today that went extremely well, actually. Yeah. So soon, I might not be supervising at a pharmacy anymore, you know? Who knows? It'd be pretty chill. Pretty cool like that. Okay, so there's BSAA agents over here. Have you played through Rec Room yet, by the way?
Let's find those detonator parts.
Because you were like one of those Res Evil like enjoyers, right? If I remember correctly. Sorry, you're tired. You're sleepy. I'm not gonna ask you any questions. I'm so sorry. I'm like, the brain is like active.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA.
Okay, mix herb there. Get some handgun ammo. Get some rifle ammo. I'll save up for more rifle ammo.
American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
Save. Slay. Okay, sorry. I'm obsessed with Friends. Yeah, pass out anyway. Yes, exactly. I'm just obsessed with Friends. Okay, that's just how it's been.
And surveillance.
You know how it is.
Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
So fun though. Oh my god. Dude, we need to hang out sometime. Completely not need to at all, and literally on your timeline if you have time available. But I would love to hang out with you at some point in the mid to far future. Am I going to FWA? Unfortunately, FWA weekend, I'm going to be in Europe at the time. So it'll probably be another time, but at least, you know, time-wise, we're living life, you know. Yeah. Without like putting too much of a downer on that, I was talking about earlier, like my grandmother is like getting extremely old, and this is probably my last chance to like visit. I've been warned that I may not be remembered, so we'll see how things go.
That'll get me down.
Yeah. But the second week I'm over there, I'm gonna be visiting some friends out in like Norway, maybe some other Nordic country, who knows. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. But I did just have FE over last weekend. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate it as a con, but I love it as a party. Like, it's such a cursed convention because I love Toronto, and I love how my friends who actually go to the convention spend time doing things that aren't the convention, like literally taking trips away from and into the city. Dude, I want more people to come to FE so I can just like voyage. Okay, what am I dealing with here? They're above me. I want to make use of this explosive. No. Okay, well, they made use of that explosive. I guess that's fair. I did leave it. No, they didn't make use of my explosive. It's still mine. Okay. Cool, let's, Nice. Smash one. Smash two. And taken care of. There still is a blister head somewhere here, but I'll find it. Shouldn't be too hard. More or less, I think it's hunting me down, so... Oh, that's a door that leads down to the ground. Understood. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely abusing rifle ammo a little more than I probably want to, but at the same time, like, they give me way too many resources for a lot of this stuff, so I'm pretty happy with that. Just fill that up. I mean, it's meant to be an action adventure with Leon, you know? It's not meant to be a conserve all your resources because you might need them at some point soon. Even though I probably will need the resources at some point soon. These are just large swaths of enemies to get me points. You're here? And crash. And let's just wait for this guy to get close. And yeah, I don't think he's surviving that one. A little bit of a crack there. Alright, this is looking good. I am feeling... Can't get ammo times 4. Right on up. To the tippy top. Where's there to go from here? Oh, slide down. Okay. Is this the wheel? No, that's not the crank. Okay, never mind.
Now for the other side.
Now for the... Okay. I understand. I see that this is all just to progress. But it does mean I can save, so that's pretty good. Before I save, I am going to upgrade my gear, because I did get a bunch of kills. For my body armor. Increase hatchet damage. Requiem's looking good. Now we increase probably the power of the marksman. Maybe? Is that what I want? I mean, this is fully upgraded. Right? Could just upgrade this bad boy. That looks good. Yeah, and I have 3 scraps, so I can make more rifle ammo. I can make more handgun ammo. And we're good to go. Save here. Alright. So heading through here, we just need to get through this section here. It's the machine gun ammo I lost. It's so bad. It's so bad. And then I believe there is, if I get the hand crank, I can probably open that pathway over there. And I'm guessing that's kind of what I'm building towards right up here in this tower. Then there's a little cave underneath here that I need to travel through as well. So I got like 3 different things to do, and I think I'm done this section of the game. And I think that's probably a good stopping point. Let's turn this to a triple green. That guy's turning around. Let's get the sneaking attack here. Okay. Okay. Good to know. That's helpful. I mean, at least I saved for that, so I'm going into it fresh again. Take my gunpowder large, and there's my herb. Combine this into a mixed herb. Who is throwing shit at me? You? Okay. Dealt with all these enemies. Oh my god, there's... Why is there one behind me? Okay. The other one was dropped down. I think that's all of them. Brilliant, okay. I'm disappointed by how many shells I had to use there, but... A little bit of scrap. Few shotgun shells, tracking module. Yep, brilliant. Is that the only tracking module I got? Did I not get one from the other guy? Weird. Alright, I should be able to grab that gunpowder small over here as well. That'll be free handgun ammunition whenever I need it. Should I need it? Of course. Yeah, Varg? Mm-hmm. Woof, woof, bark, 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 woof, woof, bark, bark, woof. Is that what you're trying to say? Something along those lines? Okay, so the gunpowder is directly above me right here. Exactly. See, we got each other. I mean, aren't you like a fox or something? Like, come on, easy game. That's winner's mentality there. Oh, gunpowder's out there. Okay, never mind. I mean, at least that's what a woo told me, so.
Hopefully this still works.
Ooh, this thing still works. Yeah, Leon. Hopefully it does. You know what I'm gonna do here, though, Leon? Let's go here. We're just gonna go to sell. We're gonna sell 2 of our hand grenades. Okay. Bop. Gives me a decent number of resources. We're gonna repair the armor because that's a reasonable thing to do. My hatchet's fully evolved. Upgrade that. That's 10k for the weighted grip. Okay. I gotcha. I'm trying to set myself up for the end of the game, you know? It's just, it's very difficult to get all of the ammunition I need for the Requiem. And most of my Requiem stuff is with Grace's box, so let's see how Grace's box looks, you know? That's one of these ones, huh?
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Ace Pro. Defeat 300 enemies. Oh. I'm in the caution zone. It's probably best to heal now. There we go. Spencel, howdy howdy, how's it going? Oh. Nice shot, Leon. Well played. Alright. It's a good thing I upgrade my, what's it called? Weapon up till there. It's crazy. Only use half durability as well.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, and that leads to the underground area I was gonna go to anyways. Oh, this is nice. Okay, this is what hand grenades are for.
Here.
Ho ho! Timers, love to get some sleep. Have a great night, everyone. Aurora, thank you again for the raid. I hope you stay safe and enjoy yourself. I'll talk to you around soon, alright? Hang in there, and you enjoy Resident Evil 2 when you get back to it, okay? And I guess, like, you know, what was the other game you were playing? Oh my god, I'm... This is my transition to using melee weapons. Oh my gosh. Is that guy dead? They really put me in a mood to actually use my, like, tomahawk thing, though. That's, like, pretty hype. Half-Life! Oh my god, I might actually be the biggest brain surgeon to ever exist, okay? Don't call me mathematician for no reason, alright? Wow. Reach the ground, he's in suspended platform. Nice. So it seems like the last things I need to really do are find a crank. Which could take a little bit of wandering. Okay, access approved. 12k credits again. That's insane. It feels like I have infinite credits. The credits they call to me. Okay, so the alligator snapper is good. My marksman 1A is the next thing to upgrade, and then I'm just upgrade my shotgun, and I think that should be everything I really need to upgrade this playthrough. I don't really need any of these other dumb guns. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Back to business. So I already did the zip line. I still need the crank. I'm pretty sure the crank is like the thing that's blocking me for the rest of this stuff. So I've been down there. This stuff is locked over here. Maybe I have the key for it now. I'm not putting my hopes up, but I might have the key. Locked from the other side. Of course. And this just leads to the crank room, which I already had, like, can't find the crank, so I can't go down there. I guess I just need to find the crank, huh? Wonder where it is. I have been up and down the road a bunch, so maybe it's something like further along that I wasn't expecting. It's definitely not my inventory, right? Okay, so it doesn't appear to affect my pistol, actually, the other thing. So I'm gonna go put the scope back on the pistol. There we go. Alright, yeah, that's a nice sight. Okay. What do we have here? So I've been through there, but I don't think it gave me anything, did it? That led me across and back over to the starting area. Okay. If there's anything in the gas station. I'm gonna check that closed door over here and see if there's anything there. I'm pretty sure the only thing that's stopping me from completing this right now is having that crank. I was in here, right? Yeah, that leads just about down to where I was. Okay. That door's locked. I think I'm good on the gas, but I'm gonna check the gas station one more time anyways, just in case they have a crank in here. I doubt it, but, you know, cranks could be anywhere, and I'm not one to judge about, like, where they keep their cranks. I've been on the roof here. Maybe. It's definitely the way back inside. I don't think that's what I need, though. I would like to vault this stuff and just fall down, but, you know, it's not Leon's way here. Okay, nothing back here. Okay, so I don't think there's anything in the gas station left over. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so gas station's done. This ladder leads over into this section, right? Or does that lead into the gas station? No, it leads into the gas station. I have not entered the building from this side.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
They brought in the big guns. So true, so true. I assume that I was supposed to come through here earlier? Maybe? That's the shortcut. Okay, cool. Machine gun ammo, shotgun shells. Yeah, this is pretty good. Let's see, do I have scrap enough to... No, I do not. No more handgun ammo. Let's get to business then. Nothing in there. Resin equal require him. Dude, I didn't even realize that this building existed. Like, I did everything else, and I just found out that this building exists. That's crazy, Thomas. God, you're at this stage. Same. There's the crank slot. Okay, okay. I can get a crank. We can do that. You totally did the same? Dude, it's just, like, so not obvious. We have so much fun with this section too. Oh, hell yeah. Bless then. Let's do this. Oh, it's one of these places. That was a lot of ammo for one guy. I literally ruined that. I vendored it. There we go. Hello, femboy Gordon Freeman. Oh, that's a femboy Gordon Freeman? That's pretty cool. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with Master Risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? There's the crank. You've seen this one before? Oh, is it situation? fine. Okay. Good. Okay. We're good. I'm here to trust you, okay? Alright, first things first. Let's just, go down here. I have somewhat low health. I don't know. I don't really want to waste this, but... Society dictates that I should take care of myself. Other way. This way is where I'm going. So Thomas, you're up early? What's the occasion? Or up late, I don't know, wait. You're West Coast. You're up late. The fuck? Are you up so late? Oh my god. Oh yeah. This is looking good. Close to normal pass out time for me. Ah, gotcha. So you're still around checking in on people, eh? How's everyone else doing? Just finished up with Beat Saber? Oh, is that like your evening, like, get rid of the rest of your energy kind of stitch? Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna finish up with some Beat Saber, you know? Good to go. No. There I go live with it because it's been slacking on sabering recently. Ah, I see. You've been slacking. People have been catching you as well. Disappointed. So I'm almost like done this section, I think, right? That's a good stopping point, I think, afterwards. But Femboy Gordon Freeman, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you could pop by your first time. Hi, I'm Volfie. Over here we get chill all times saying wholesome with that tourist. Thanks so much for popping by. Okay, I need to like, I'm waving, but my motion is like actually like criminally fucked right now. Very unfortunate. My service like died, but what can you do? Maybe I'll try restarting it. Okay, repair my body armor. I mean, the Requiem's full. How much is the damage? It's not that expensive. I can grab that now. I don't know. Going down... So go to the top of the building, of course. Oh, yeah, of course. But yeah, going down that elevator thing... Oh my gosh. I felt so happy to have upgraded my hatchet thing. I was just killing things there. Dude, that was awesome. A little bit of repair there. Where is it? Where is it? I hear it. There he is. Okay. Let's reload everything. Problem I have is that I was investing so much into what's-her-face that I just had way too many resources on Grace. So now it's just like, it feels like they're all being wasted on a character that I'm not going to play for a while either. Wait, is that everything back here? Weird. I would have expected more, but I guess that's it. Cool. I'm climbing back upstairs. I'm guessing the next section of the game unlocks the next armor so I'm kind of just playing to play. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Well, he's came from in here. Interesting. And I got the crank for this. So we can go vroom. I thought I need the crank to get in here. I thought that underground pathway is how you got into the building. Not that the crank is up here and now you gotta be cranky trying to get the crank.
One part should be just up here.
Some more rifle ammo. That's not too shabby. Fact of the matter is, my rifle should be like the most powerful weapon I have, and yet it isn't. It's just Raccoon City looking for a crank. Dude, I'm all cranked up, dude. Yo, get me some crank. Yo! Takeout. Hi. Dealt. As long as I'm gonna get my handgun ammo eventually, you know. Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll get handgun ammo soon. Surely. I thought I was abundant on handgun ammo, so I didn't think about having to get more, but... yeah, it's life, isn't it? Oh. Bruh. Okay. They're over there. Cool. These mortar shells. Beautiful. Please tell me that in the first aid kit there's not a med injector and instead handgun ammo. Oh. I'm just gonna quickly go back over here. I mean, they gave it to me. I have to. At least the enemies I killed will still be dead, so. Tracking module, 5,100. Okay. I really didn't need that. That's great to think about. Oh, I got handgun ammo for it. Never mind. I needed that. Perfect. Fantastic. I feel rejuvenated. I feel like what I chose to do was the correct course of action. Leon's hair looks all wet. Oh my god, he's like sweating. Like his hair's glistening. With sweat. Okay, so that mortar's out of commission. I think the other one should be as well. Let's see. Yeah, it's out of commission. More handgun ammo. Now I'm still trying to figure out what the best way to kill the BSAA agents are, because they have the helmets on, so my typical methods of elimination are seemingly not very good. It's oh my god. Okay, get me inside. Could be this. This could be it. That's what I thought last time. God. That guy picked back up the gut. Oh my god. Alright. Well, you know. I'm guessing, like, they want me to have used the mortar gun to, like, take people down. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would, like, be valuable to destroy. Maybe, like, this cover right here? Possibly. I mean, surely that, like, opened up a few things in here. Didn't realize you could fire that? Okay, so you did need to fire it to, like, open the pathway. Okay, cool. I'm so done with the area. Dude. I guess, like, because you also did this last. This is where we're at. Nothing left over here. Good to go. He's like dead as well. Engineer core note. Go grab a repair kit from container number 2 in central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during the transport and we need to fix it. I just got one reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Graves. Interesting name. Okay, how's this one look? Yeah, nothing useful. Everything else just looks like boring options, but yeah, what can you do? There's nothing in there, so we'll just use a repair kit on this. And there's the dender. Beautiful. Destroy the gate. I guess my way down is just the normal way. Oh, okay. Well, we know how to deal with this part, okay? This should be fun. Okay. You die a lot here because of the stupid mortars? Yeah. See, killing the mortar operators it's a pretty effective strat, you know? Yeah, these guys stood no chance, these little dudes.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. And riding out over here. Wait, where am I? Wrong way. Here. Upstairs here. And then make a left. Okay. I guess it's a long left, but a left nevertheless. Oh, it was behind the stairs. Zombie outrunning all those motor shots, climbing up to you is the dumbest. Now you motor the shots that less receivable I've seen. Hey, that zombie had a mission, okay? He knew exactly what he wanted to do. I respect him for it, honestly. Good for him. I feel like doing this like side duck thing like that, I feel like that speeds you up. Okay, so welcome. 1200, 5600, 5100, lots of credits. Body armor repair initially, that's all good. That's the normal. That's equipped. Increased power rate of fire. That's equipped. That's equipped. Only when the scope's not equipped. Increases firepower. What does this look like without the scope on? I could play that. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I'll take the BSAA charm off this. I'm gonna put it on this. I'm gonna take that scope off. There we go. So if I do need a lot of firepower, I can just use the classic 70. That's not bad. I have 2600. I don't think there's anything else useful. My Requiem's upgrade, my hatchet, my alligator snapper is. Marksman 1A's got extra damage. Says complete. So it's just these two guns left over to upgrade. That's not too bad. That'll work. Raccoon City, Central Camp. Save. Brilliant. Let's go detonate.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll
Luckily, I found a bike.
It's 15 miles to the city center.
It's 15 miles to the city center. Not too shabby. And Leon gets his bike.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Should get there in no time. 15 miles of this. A little bumpy.
Just a few potholes.
A few potholes? Victor and dogs now? Oh, is this actually... Is this user participation?
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Oh my god, it's actual user engagement.
These pups could use more training.
That's got an achievement. What was that? Stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway. Oh.
So much for the direct route.
Seriously? Fuck.
I don't give up that easy.
Oh my god, Leon! Leon, this seems like a bad idea. Why are you going up an entire building? Leon! Leon! Leon, that's your melee weapon.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
Oh, it's getting its back. There's a down ramp side of that building. No, Leon just knew, okay? Leon believed. They saw it.
Come on.
Is this chicken? Oh god. Yeah.
Should have worn a helmet.
Oh my god, sorry. I mean, should have worn a helmet, to be fair, you know. That was on him. All he had was this, like, microscope eye thing. What a weirdo. Okay. It's possibly seeing of him. No, he just needs to walk to catch up. That's all it is, you know. All he's gonna do is walk 15 miles to the end of the game. That's what he's doing, Thomas. 15 miles of walking. How does that feel?
Should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
The funny thing is that Leon spent 1 day in Raccoon City. Their first day as a police, or a member of the what's it called? Raccoon City Police Department. That was the only day that they spent in Raccoon City. There's no handgun ammo? Wait! Wait! Where's the gun store? Where's the gun store? Over here somewhere. The gun store's here. There's the police department. The gun store's here somewhere. Because if you look over here, this is the area that leads to the pit where you go down in Resident Evil 2. Yeah, that pit down there, that leads to one of the Umbrella offices. That is where the laboratory is in Resident Evil 2. It's out of gas. The gun store's here somewhere. This was a good choice for the game. This was a really good choice. Still locked from when you first came in. It's crazy to think that Leon was the last person to touch this place, along with Claire. Yep.
It's on you now.
Hero returns. Okay, let me see. Can I restart that service? That works. Hey guys. I want to bring reference to... Here it is. There's no way this thing still works. Okay, understood. I'm going to bring reference to this pillar right here. This thing was a savior of me, okay? This thing saved my life so many times. Wait, let's see. Can I check my clips? I think this is the first account clip, so it's a bit ago, but let's see. Let's see if I can find it. New display capture, yes. And we want this to be a let's capture. All right, let's see. Okay, let's zoom in a bit and find Raccoon Police Department. Raccoon City Police Department, where are you? Where are you? All right, it should be ready after that clip, or after that ad break is done. Where is the incident? Okay, if anyone spots the Raccoon City Police Department. Oh, I think this is it. This is the clip. All right. This is the clip right here. Beautiful. This pillar Sama saved me so many times. Look at Pillar Sama. These pillars were my saviors, okay? They deserve all of the support and attention, okay? And reverence that comes with saving my life multiple times. That doesn't work. I need a tool to get this open. All hail the pillars? Yes, indeed.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
It's been a bit. I'll hail the pillars.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
This is in 2023, so 3 years ago that would have been during Res Evil 8 timeline, in the timeline, possibly between 7 and 8 in the timeline. You can't save anyone.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location.
I know where that room is. That's the room where there's the 2 windows you can board up. Right? That's like literally this room right here. Holy fuck. I could just go through the outside. Okay, let's see what we have access to now. Nothing too new. I mean, I for sure get all my ammo that I can. Did I unlock any more upgrades for these guns? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we're pretty steady at a point where progression is like limited. Yeah, this looks good. Alright, this seems like a good stopping point, I think. It is 5 a.m., so yeah, that seems pretty good. Hell yeah. Leon, we come. Wow. Okay. RPD. That's a good stopping point. Hell yeah. Exit return to main menu. Yes. Res Evil Requiem. We're getting there. Has anyone played through the game yet? Like, how far through the game am I? I don't know how far I am. I'm getting tense thinking about how far it is. Okay, let's get some music on. Dun, da, 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 da. I think we raid Hisoka today. Yeah, Hisoka's the raid target. There we go. Sexuality for the last time. Let's scream until there's nothing left. So sick of playing, I don't want this anymore. The thought of you is a fucking fun. You want a martyr, I'll be one. 'Cause enough's enough, we're done. Told me think about it, well I did. Now I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. That I want. Like a dog on the floor. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna be raiding into Hisoka today. I'm gonna pass a raid message. I don't think really many people are up, apart from like people who are passed out. But feel free to just I don't know, say ooh woo, your paws are Warm. Woof, woof. Alright, perfect. Bark, join me. Join me, Bark. Please. This is desire. This is belief. Want to anymore. Thought of you's no fucking fun. Want a martyr, I'll be one. Because enough's enough, we're done. Told me think about it, well, I did. Now I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. I'm tired of begging for the things that I want. I'm oversleeping like a dog on the floor. Imagine living like a king someday. Single night without a ghost in the walls. And if the bass shakes the earth underground, we'll start a new revolution now.